Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So, I must say, I tried to fly and kill every single creature that I had on the map and I failed. They still here, the stone of them. A lot. Looks like this game is much longer than the Legends, mostly because of tons amount of monsters. Well, I was able to find 2 new maps for the next islands. Of course I didn't visit them. I did not. But still. Also, there's no repair droids. 61 is maximum that I can have. I tried to use sacrifice, but looks like sacrifice is working different here. Because everyone who I revived, they simply disappeared after the fight. Or I don't know how it's working. Okay, let me check the sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, testing. Of course, I found paladins. Here it is. I was very lucky because they can revive everyone. There's no more cyclopses. There were only 3. And dragon, have just 1 dragon. And this one, inquisitors now, they're simply very, very weak. Yeah, I raise this one training so I can get more few levels. Still this door locked, and lava is 35 and my maximum range is 26. Might never use it. Also, let me check my artifacts. I definitely need more intellect. 2 intellect. Here I have leadership, so I cannot use it here. Leadership is very important. Oh, this one. Suppressed it once, but it was super hard. 3 attack. 30 attacks against demons. 7 gold to battle. No need. 10% to attack and spells. Some death and demons. 3 defense, 2 defense, 2 intellect, okay. Armor. 10% magic resistance, 5 mana, but 3 defense. 6,000, 11,000, okay, this one should be better. 1 attack, 2 defense. 2 defense, gold, critical strike. Okay, defense might be better. Okay. One defense, leadership. I think that leadership is must have. And we have dragonfly, griffin, spider, snake. Dragon tooth, okay, 3 more. And looks like that's all. Still I need to use 20 more traps. Oh my gosh. Still I must use fireball or fire arrow, which is cheaper. Still I need to use this stone skin non-stop. Wait a second, I must use it 246 times. More, 346 times. That's right. To get just plus 2% to resistance of all damage. It'll take a lot. Maybe. Well, there's not enough Cyclops, there's no enough repair droids, so I must update it to something else. But here... I think there must be some kind of archers, distant attackers. Okay, now I can actually accept several quests, for example here. So, but my establishment does not serve juice. You need to search out the tavern inn alone called the Healthy Spirit. I'm looking for rock, not a drink. Yes, I have one request. These are top types thanks to the minions, so my tavern is always full of people. What else can cheer you up so well as a glass of fine level wine? Now wine I have in abundance rice beer. But the beer is already finished and those damned dwarfs are slow on their delivery. Maybe you could nip over to Montero Island and ask the bro powder about my beer, okay? We can't have everything going without a beer. And Montego, I think I still don't have it. There's still no such island. I opened only Derson alone, but Montero still not. Tell me, what is this place? You like the tavern? It's got all the usual fare. Everyone can find a drink to their taste, a soulmate to chat with, and a good fight if they are so willing. Guards are treated like royalty here, while they get drunk and begin to brawl almost before the ale hits their gut. My rules are as follows: you have to drink as much as you break, and whoever breaks the most valuable thing has to pay for the next round. Or for justice. Belt. 20% more restoration to mana every round in combat. Mana. Well, my current belt, leadership, and there's no other belts. Royal Thorns. By the way, Royal Thorns. I had some, right? Now I can have 50 on them. I don't remember where the rest. I put them somewhere. So, if I have a maximum 50 on them, damage will be 300. And for my Cyclopuses, actually it will be more than they can do, but they cannot even die here. It's not enough, I don't remember where's the rest. I can get maximum, it's better not to do anything maybe. So you have come to drink with me. To your health, my lady. Let's go ahead and fill our glasses for another glass of red merlot. I'll tell you a story of a great white fish, an instructive parable from the life of Commander Serich Panzer. I myself was once a marshal. I'll have you know. Marshal, you don't seem very much like a royal marshal to me. My lady, you think not? Then look well up on me. The old soldier rises and stands to attention, looking for a brief instant the very picture of a soldier, free from all imperfection. But then, just as suddenly, the old man loses his strength and falls to his knees, tired and defeated. Marshal de Gauche, at your service, young lady, but please do not look up on me. Tell me a story, Marshal. What can I say? I was Marshal under His Majesty King Helmut. May his soul abide in the eternal light. With my pride, advisor Delaware, I served the king faithfully, protecting kingdom and crown. Then fate placed us on different sides, one in prison and the other in the tower. These have been dark times. Tell me more about this, please. Someone tried to poison the king, and the man, who was but a minor figure in the royal household, came to me with the evidence pointing to Delaware as a conspirator and traitor. Had to fulfill my duties, so I conducted a search of Delaware's possessions, despite the fact that the Duke was my old friend and fellow soldier. During my search, I found in his office a receptacle of poison and a note attached to a purse of coins. Had no choice but to arrest the Duke, and imprison him in the dungeon on charges of treason against King Helmut. Who could have guessed that the true conspirator was the maniac once again? Did your investigation acquit your friend? To jump the point, the king appointed the maniac as principal investigator on the case, using his power. The maniac accused and jailed many people dedicated to the king, accusing them all of criminal association with the Duke of Delaware. As for King Helmut, he saw that the maniac was a zealous investigator, tireless in his pursuit of conspirators, and so he appointed him his first counselor. I could not bear to stand by and watch as more and more people, loyal to the king, were thrown to prison. I'm ashamed to say I turned to drink to bear my grief. The king asked me to resign. When the king was no longer surrounded by loyal supporters, the maniac seized the throne. With the help of the lizardman Taho and the mage Zigardes, he killed the entire family, along with his loyal guard. The sole survivor was his son, little Frederick. Aaron recognized how unfair this was, but there was nothing anyone could do. All the key positions in the state were held by the Manian's henchmen. I understand that I was nothing more than a puppet in the Manian game, hard as it's for me to admit it. Oh well, now I'm retired. A friend all killed or imprisoned, and a server seated upon the throne. Usurper. How much I would give to correct this mistake. If you can release my friend, the Duke of Delaware, I will give you the remains of my savings, all that remains, I should say, after squandering it on drink. Okay, I believe you, and I will strive to secure the release of the Duke of Delaware. But, be honest, sis, I cannot believe my errors, thank you. Castle Throne is not the royal prison, where political prisoners like Delaware kept, is now. The chief guard of the castle is a dark elf known as the Bud. They say that he is a former disciple of the magician Zigardes, brought in specifically to torment the prisoners of the Manian. His name alone is sufficient warning of his dark capacities. Thank you for the warning, Marshal, I will take care of it. I'm really thinking about getting this royal thorn instead of Cyclovus, but I only could find one more. I still don't know which parts I should have. A vessel, not possible to fight. Oh yeah, didn't check this. Oh. Nothing special. Plus 5 mana but minus intellect? Who needs this? I don't know, units here are like useless. What is so important that it merges distracting me from the annual payment accounts? A finance minister on the Royal Treasure has, as you know, precious little free time. Why this week alone I'm charged with invention 2, maybe 3 new taxes. This is no professional for an Adler. Maybe you can bargain? Oh, this building looks more like a temple. Correct, previously this was indeed a temple, but His Majesty the Manian I cannot afford to squander valuable time and scarce resources on such idle luxuries as sanctuaries or temples or other non-lucrative ventures. I don't even know all these words. New Verona is seeking to become a modern, cost-effective kingdom, gone are the prejudices of the past when waste of revenue was justified through such wishy-washy nonsense as quality of life. If something doesn't have a price, then it cannot be included into our accounts. Simple. Okay. The treasury never turns its back on extra sources of income. You may go and examine the confiscated goods. Yes, and those prisoners guilty of petty crimes may repay their debt to society in the capacity of a mercenary. Archmages again. The attack is so low, so I don't know why do I need them. Wait a second, grants additional action points to an allied troop, enables an additional move. I don't need this. Okay, this one definitely I still cannot fight. Mana. Oh yeah, another Cyclope! Wait a second, I didn't know it's here. So sacrifice for some reason does not return troops actually after the fight. Maybe they died while I was fighting. Wait a second. Remember, it was yesterday on the stream. I was trying to revive somebody. Just... Oh, droids maybe cannot be revived at all with sacrifice even. Well, at least this is maximum. What? Are you surprised? Probably expecting to see wizards here. It's a wizard tower. No wizard here in Verona, the university is closed, by the decree of His Majesty. The mages are all fled, the survivors anyway. Now only I am here, along with a couple servants. I have been instructed to monitor the safety of the tower and to guard it from looters. If I didn't keep a close watch, then some scoundrel would carry off an armful of scrolls or battle artifact, and they would be held away. Are you sure absolutely nothing leaves these premises? Shake a purse filled with money. Well, yes, sometimes the odd thing disappears. I mean, there's only one of me and I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Okay, give me 200 coins and I'll show you something that wouldn't be missed. Okay, he has 200 coins. See what he has for sale. And as arguments, I have real griffins actually for free. Without paying 200 and all missed and fair. Useless! Very useless. Invincible, but we can speak to him. Need a troop, but I cannot pick it up. Okay. Let me save and talk to you. Opening your eyes, vagrants, before you is the royal castle of New Verona. I'm captain of the guard, and it's my job to make certain that riffraff like you do not disturb the peace of our glorious king. So move on out of here before I arrest you on a suspicion of treason. And great, you protect the usurper King Dominion, prepare for battle. It's now level 38, it's simply impossible to win here. I will not even try. Well, there was another thing that I didn't check. Some other house. Game. It's a key, but you cannot enter it. Maybe there will be some quest related to it. Not so little. But so he's guarding totally nothing. Oh yeah, this troop that I missed. And strong. Okay, we'll attack you. My question is, what should I continue leveling? +2 to resistance. Actually some more mana. So flaming arrow and fireballs. My intellect is 17. Defense 15. You cannot level up boss. I mean, trying to get the next medal. Yeah, drops will help me. Okay, so let's... Do you have anything good at all? Must be fire, isn't it? Ah, they have archers, so it is obviously oil mist. Both of them archers, yeah. And let's use it one more time here. So next, usually... it's this, of course. So we'll be the problem level 3, level 2, level 3, and you. I think I will get rid of those droids very soon. By the way, Cyclopuses are actually stronger in melee attacks rather than being archers. Nice. Same for this one. Let's wait here. Oh, wait a second, I can actually drag it. No, it's better wait because it will waste its turn. Yes, this lava call will never happen. Actually, level up Ball of Lighting, so let's wait for 25. You know what? I forgot to cancel this stupid attack. What an idiot. But I'm not going to reload now. Surviving itself, isn't it? But not droids! King and another droid died! Oh my god. Seriously, they must be replaced. Insurrection, I think I must write the order magic. Okay, 26, 26. 48, 47, but didn't have maximum times. This one died, cannot be revived. Very funny. Seriously, I cannot repair droids with any magic. Let's wait. and you and you. Okay, wait. Wait. And kill. He must go to some place, isn't it? Yes. Easy. Repair androids. How many traps left? 19. Maybe I'll do this today. Oh, this? No. Yes. Hermit? Evil Beholder. Ah, so maybe it's better buy Evil Beholder instead of androids. I can have 32 and you have a lot. Let's see, so Archer relies throwing novelty underground. It's not undead. Might controls the troops, this controls the might of enemy troops, forcing it to attack a selected enemy. Troop level 1, 4 or lower. No more than 180. So, I think yes. But what about the guard droid? Well, it cannot be repaired. Problem is, I need to replace both of them, not just one. And guard droid is still like good. I don't know if I had more dragons. Not just this. Oh, but 3 of them, obviously I will do this. But right now... Nah... No. It's so hard to decide what to do in this game. Cool and strange. Okay, maybe I will give up some droids right now. This one equals, the other one was strong, so let's fight this and get rid of these droids. Maybe. Let's consist tons of them. Azak, born in a farm, after single-handedly rising a dragon, he burned down his house and set out in search of dangerous adventures. What? Okay. Okay, who do we have? This one is Archer. Okay. Of course, you cannot be trapped. Of course. So that's okay. How to get rid of this burner? Simply not possible. And Griffin died. Well, what should you expect against the fight against Hero? The obvious. Already dead. Can use it only once. Where's... I forgot to restore MP. Can you believe this? Same as usual. Oh, so we have one. Don't really want to go there. No. Need to wait a little bit. See, burning. Burning is not some easy process. Now it removes percentage. Kill them all. Yeah. Just die. That's how you leveling up this metal with traps. you're getting levels here faster. And just where do you think you're going? This is my forest, and there's no place for poachers here. Your forest? Yes, that's what I said, mine. All the forests in Verona belong to the crown, and I'm the royal forester. Without my permission. No one can kill a deer, pick a flower, or gather mushrooms, but then, when the lords come a-hunting, they leave behind a grand supply of freshly killed venison. It's me why they enjoy shooting up everything that moves, turning the poor wild beast. But so long as they leave a nice parcel of deer meat behind them, I wouldn't go hungry. So you work as a ranger, or you'd better show me. Okay, ranger. Well, this job is no worse than any other. I used to be a poacher, but I got caught red-handed with a fine brace of pheasant. Sentenced to 5 years in the clinic, served 2, and they released me. As luck would have it, the forester that got me locked up refused to pledge loyalty to King Dominion and got himself executed. So they took me on instead. After all, it takes a poacher to catch a poacher. And now I guard the forest. I watch for poachers and arrange hunting parties for the lords. And I also trade in various skins and pelts. Okay, show me it. Birth, helplessness. Oh, wait a second, I still don't have it. No, I have it. What was about helplessness? Ah, peacefulness. I don't have peacefulness. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second, this dragon is weak. It's weak, but I need more paladins first. Very strong. Oh, you still lethal? Why many enemies here still very lethal? I think it's possible to kill them, of course, losing whole your army. Don't care about droids anymore. Paladins are not unlimited. Where were the rest of these guard droids? Remember, somewhere here, there, where exactly? Which island? Let me travel here. Maybe there they were. But repair droids are no more. Maybe they will be somewhere. Okay, must. Okay, this way. Gosh, I seriously, I don't like headsets. But nowadays, it's not possible to play games without them. Well, this game it's possible. Usually when someone is stuck in the game, microphone picks up everything no matter what, so should be headsets. Slightly weak and weak, so doesn't matter who we fight first. Dragon looks like slightly faster. Or not. Okay, let's fight him. And what about my MP? Oh yeah, we travel, so it's restored. Let's see. I counted as archer, by the way. That missed working on them. Their best range attacks. So it doesn't matter, archer or not archer. Same for you, by the way, I think. So I'll do simply this. Key guard here. Wait a second, I will not kill it, just damage it. Because you have magic shield. Dragon Slayer. Valor, moral +1. Every time the warrior receives damage, the base defense of the troop increases by 30%. And still our high physical damage resistance. So we must use magic on them. Okay, let me move there. Matter who will attack instances. Again, another repair is gone. Yeah, damage is physical damage, isn't it? Physical damage. Can expect that you'll kill it, okay. Yeah, let's install your several traps. You decided not to go there. Look at this. Why all the chests are somewhere? By the way, last time, when I used it, actually I used it several times, it actually was not a chest inside, but I mean not chest, not some benefit, but the buff. But I bet I use mana acceleration. Wait a second, who's moving right now? Wait a second, I can't even kill you with magic. Physical damage is, but this is simply everything. Let's use this. Wait. Ooh, what? Don't go with the traps, okay? Oh, that's all. Also, I noticed that if it's more than 10 turns, effectiveness of everything becomes very low, so you must kill your enemies just in 10 turns. Okay, he will go next, so you must die. And use traps or something. Again, just one repair droid died. That's how they died. No, first I must restore MP. So it's some kind of fontaine somewhere. No? Maybe not on this island. Oh, here it is. Well, at least now now I don't need to replay constantly all these fights. This medal is fully done. There's tons of very big enemies. Why so? He's even running away. Maybe I can get here skeleton dragons, bone dragons. This one dangerous here. This one. I'm going to use this. But I kill you. And more repair droids died. Of course. What could it be? Not pretty far game. Houses. I doubt the trap will work on you. I mean, kill it instantly, but I will try. Yeah, need one more. I still failed. Okay, you will go this way, right? Maybe even here. Let's go here. About this one I forgot. Many traps left. 60. So what is here? Lethal, but it's not a fight. Stop. No one enters into the castle without the special permission of His Majesty King Dominion. You have imprisoned here the Duke Delaware. I demand his release. Oh, and who are you? Who am I? I am the Dark Elf known as the Bats. My teacher was Zilgadis, a goddess magician of Elon, the only mage to fully understand all the secrets of magic. We students of Zilgadis are known as the Dark Ones, for our magic bears the mark of the gremlin. It alters you, possesses you, body and soul. My skin is dark and absorbs the light's magical aura. The special sign of the Chosen. Where is this placed? Once it was the strongest castle in the whole country and now the most secure prison in all Verona. And a good thing too. It holds the most dangerous criminals of the state. Okay, so it will be a fight and he's lethal. He's lethal, let me try again. So, you're a conspirator who does not recognize the power of the true king? Then your place is not outside the fortress but inside. I have released a pair of inmates, prisoners who were brought here to serve as subjects for some of my more dangerous magical experiments, and you will take their place if you continue to try me or challenge the great prison of thrones. Leave. I'm not ready for this. No, we are fight here. Just need more MP again. Maybe I should take a pause while my MP is restored. Be right back. Alright, let's continue. So, birds, and still my MP is not full. Come on. Stop right there. What kind of attack them? Okay. So, still using traps, maybe fire, magic here. Open up. I didn't want to kill it. Okay. It's so hard to fight even weak enemies because you really need to level up. Traps, nice, nice. The last bear left. Kick it, it will be good. But it's not good for me because there must be a chest somewhere. Let's put this and this here. And chest is this one. It's still alive! Look at this. Well... Go on the trap. That's it. Cool and strange. Wait a second. I want to find another bird first. Where are we on the map? Nearby this bridge. Temple of Love is here. This fountain is still working. By the way, I must fight during the night time. Right? Because I have plus 20 attack troops of evening and nights. So let me get the night here. It's morning. Give me. Actually, it's night time, but it's evening still. Okay. Now it's time to capture this barrel. kills them all. Why it was critical attack? Why? Don't even know. Wait. Mind room. Nice. Nine traps left. So Tickle and Strange fight him. What was this sound? Oh. Maybe goes there. Do I have guests? Oh, it's another companion. Welcome then, as long as you visit. Will not last long. My name is Eleanor. And who are you, my unexpected guest? My name is Emily, I'm traveling. Traveling, my first and last trip I made 5 years ago when I left alone and moved here to Verona. Good magician is able to find work wherever he chooses to settle. But he's rising intellect, so we must get him. What are you doing here? Self-education every hour, every day. I command myself to the study of the magical sciences. What? Despite my youth, a mere 80 years, I have reached unprecedented heights, and all through perseverance and hard work. Also, by human standards, suppose I'm not so young, You should know that I have had many teachers. I learned all that they had to offer, and soon suppressed them all. You'll find no better scribe of wondrous scrolls than I in the Hall of Tiana. I don't even need a sample, I can inscribe scrolls from memory. Should be impressed, very few are capable of doing that. Yes, because why do you need to memorize something that you can simply record? Why did you live alone? I desperately need a new teacher. I completed my studies with Master Dara, but then I was unable to find another instructor alone, so next I traveled to Verona. Fortunately, the Academy of Verona was closed thanks to Dominion, and for some reason all the remaining magicians refused to teach me. It seems that my reputation preceded me. I think they were a bit intimidated by me. If you understand how that you're so famous. So you really have never heard of me before? Shall I tell you what I do when I reach the point where my teachers no longer has anything to offer me? I challenge my mentor to a magical duel. So far no one has ever been able to stand against me. I have beaten every last one of my teachers. Oh yeah, before leaving you'll be trying to fight me or what? Maybe it's time to get rid of you. Let me say first. I know that he can be upgraded if you find some item, but this companion is best for the mage, isn't it? Perhaps she'll take you on as a student. Be you disciplined? The power of my intellect is much greater than yours. You're in no way fit to me by My teacher, you could use a competent teacher yourself. Your level of intelligence must be at least 20. Well, I see you lack humility. Maybe you could find someone to teach you that next 20? And I have just 17. Slightly stronger. Equal in strange. Invincible still. How fooled him? We should raise somehow my intellect, but how? How's it possible to raise it except by my heart? It will be night with this thought. I have nothing else. Can I level up something? Looks like not. Okay, I think I will find it someday. Let's go to the queue. So he is equal in strength. Okay, 2 archers I see here. So maybe use double fireball. Just because of you. Yeah, intellect must be raised. How? Must get rid of the droids. And you again, oh my god! Don't even know what to do. Here many will die. We'll buy more, not a problem. Again, why you didn't attack this one? Why is this? Yeah, looks like these droids are normal. You'll fly over it. You must fly over it. Yes. It's a long distance. Yeah. Replaced. That's for sure. That is the next fight or something. Let's see. Don't kill it. We must restore our units. Oh, you cannot blow it. It's 4. In this case, just use this magic. And this one. Next level. What is my intellect now? Still 70. Okay, can raise mind. Actually want this maximum mana and rage. Cannot do this right now. I'll receive +1 mana. No needs. Meditation creates maximum mana, enables you to recover mana more quickly. +4 mana. Should I use it? With destruction? Or maybe Rise distortion magic. This is my distortion magic. Stone skin. Ghost blade. Traps. Oil. Invisibility. Why not? Let's use level 2. So trumps will be duration 4 turn and more damage. Ability 3 turns, okay. All Mr. Rise, Ghost Blade Rise. Teleport I'm not using. Maybe. Magic Spin, okay. Okay, maybe. Why not? Berserk, definitely not. Special skill. Enemy squad will be blocked. Just special skills. No. Okay, maybe I'll use this Spy Mirror. Maybe. Awaken Dragon. Awakens your sleeping pet dragon. Rousing your pet from the deep slumber costs mana. How many mana? I don't know. But if I rise it... I don't know, let's rise it. That's it. What else can I do? Nothing. Nothing here. We can have more paladins and royal graves. Okay, and what's here? Maybe here I can get paladins. Horseman! The knight! Paladin! Look at this! One spell plus 4 mana plus moral of priests and inquisitors. I'm not using priests and inquisitors anymore, they pretty weak. Plus 2 defense of creatures level 1-2 plus 5 defense of creatures level 3-5. I will buy this, no? 3 defense, 1 attack. Okay. I think it's better, or maybe not. See, 3 defense, 1 attack, but 5 defense to creatures level 3-5. It's like this defense, but specifically for creatures, right? So it must be better, must be. Just don't know. I'm not sure, but I bought it. Hello, Prince. Now it's EverQuest mode. It was RuneScape, now EverQuest. I checked the RuneScape, I recall it. The very strange games that many people played. Do I need this horseman? Knights. Attack 8 and 120. Steel armor. Oh, he also had a steel armor. What's the difference between these two? Leadership 160. 3-2, 3-2. Critical attack. I think that the druids should go. Okay, defense 27. My default defense of guard druid is 42. But damage is 12. Hit damage will be higher. I simply don't know what is good. I don't know. I don't simply know. Why it's so hard to decide what do I need to have in the party? Maybe for now it's better to actually have them. Let me leave the droids. Well, repair droids for sure. Guard droid I can maybe slightly have them. Or maybe not. Let's try. I actually have plenty of money. The question is, where can I leave them? There's no castles that I have. But no, let's travel there at the very beginning. Yeah, it's time to get rid of some of my... Example, this one. Who needs this swordsman? And this one. Delete. Still have one dragon. One single dragon. Oh yeah, you actually have a helmet. Oh wait, a second, I had a helmet +1 defense, now +2 intellect. Speed parts. It's artifact. It's for pirates and moral is bad. Let's go. Well, at least it's not a lineage to oh, one. This way. But the game is super long. Super long. Mostly it's long because fights are very long. Okay, to not go back and forth, maybe it's better to buy backup of who? Griffins? Griffins are pretty far from here. Not secret place, just strong. By the way, there must be another map or scroll behind you. I'll keep looking someone who is our match here. Next. To slightly strong and next strong. I cannot see any artifacts that are requiring you to fight. Do 100 fights, like it was in the legend. And I believe I actually can stop right there and move this way. Ah, this one is little monster moving around. Actually peasant. Okay, maximum. Let's move you here. Let's buy more. And it's better to fight at the evening, and soon it will be evening. Let's say 1923 it's day. How can it be a day? Evening starts at 17. Let's save. Before going to this Temple of Love, check this week. Easy. What? There was another leadership. Okay, good. Slightly weaker. When the evenings will start? It's 20 already. Well, let's fight him, no matter what. So I have level 4, level 4, level 4, and level 4 and level 5 units. So, what do we see? See 3 archers, 1 second. Keen, I want to sneeze, but I cannot. Keen, defense. Why on the right? It should be in front of you. Stupid bird. Strike that touches V's weapon attack which hits all enemy troops. Okay. Of course they actually went from this location to something else. Yeah, this one will resurrect, not a problem. I didn't know that it's working like this. It's reload. I didn't know. Okay. So my own traps, and it's not possible to remove them. They'll be constantly here. Oh my god. Kill taken. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This means you can go there. That's what I don't care about this, you know. I don't care. You got to use the ability. Okay. Why did it kill it? It wants this. Let's see. Ah, now I can't use trap on you. And you level 2, right? And this kick will kill 2. Do I still need these treasures? Do they finish this? Cost up to 20 mana, okay. Now, if I want to wake you up, I need 10 mana. What is mana expanded? 0, 20%, left 0 after the call. What does it mean? Frozen a pet from its deep number costs mana. It costs mana 10 mana, but this explanation I do not understand. I actually expected you to go there. And remember who needs resurrection. Let's kill some. I can always do this later. Why is it still there? Okay, this one. This died, huh? Good. Nice. Six traps left. Well, traps is easier to rise here. Now I have no mana at all, and it's still not evening. Let's wait till the evening. Still level. Wait a second, there was... Constantly check the minimap to see something hidden. Maybe 21 it will be evening. I just wait 5 more seconds. Yeah, at 21, so morning at 9. many do we have there? And noble warriors in our corner of the world. What joy! My name is Kuluk01's, and I am the steward of the lands of Lady Magnet. The nobility do not often grace us with their presence. And even when they do visit, I have little time to enjoy the company, so I'm busy from dawn to dusk, yelling and whipping our lazy peasant parasites into shape. My throat is quite hoarse and my arm is exhausted. I am enjoyed on the job. It's a shame that we in Verona do not have any trade unions like the dwarfs. Hey, what do you do for entertainment here? I'll have you anything? Okay, entertainment. Well, there's nothing special. This isn't the capital, you know. No balls. No parades, no duels. Maybe some peasants will get drunk and have fist fight in the tavern. This cockfighting on Sundays, of course. If somebody is feeling like it, their purse is too heavy. There's always cards on knights and mages. What? Okay, knights and mages is some kind of game. Here, how the game works. It was devised by guards to while away time without fear of being caught playing cards or dice. You and your opponent make a bet. Then you each call on a certain troop, and whoever army proves stronger wins the pot. 1000 gold. Tell me the rules of the game. It's very simple. You have heard perhaps of the children's game Rock, Paper, Scissors. Well, the rules are about the same, only you call a type of troop instead. Then whichever wins, see? You can call knights, magicians, healers. As you can see, the game isn't complicated. Knights, magicians. Isn't it DPS or DPM? Hello. Okay, next time, let's see. Trade Phoenix. Magic Sim, do you have it? Yes. And Phoenix is what? Honor magic. There's no space. Okay, let's delete something. Like this. Okay, now I can call Phoenix. Maybe in this game Phoenix level 3 have some abilities and what's here. Nothing interesting. Okay, before fighting you, maybe let's play this minigame. Smile, let's play. She wants to pull out a bag of 100 coins and throw it on the table. Spare. I said we need 1000. Now you can beat your warrior. Only the humans, fighters and knights from other races cannot be caught. Herbalist, priest of death, equestrian knight. I call it the guard. What? Equestrian knight? Hey, that's not fair. Also, yes, just as I thought, you didn't say dark assassin, right? So we raise a bet. 145. To waiting for your turn. Knights and camels. Don't say you never heard of them. They're mentioned in the Southern Desert Chronicle, so it's perfectly fair. What does it mean? Inquisitor? What, you think that he is stronger? That's not bad. And now you need to put down 110, because I'm going to demolish your right flank this time. So everything's simple, is it? I will call a swamp monster, not the behemoth that frightens children, but the hunter still a swamp monster all the same. What are you playing? Errant Knight. What do you think of that? Alright, place your bet. You need to put down. Okay. You call Swamp Monster again? Drunken Blacksmith? How about it, Kotya? And now you see how I play. Nervous about this one, but only a little, because just now on the battlefield appears the Royal Executioner. I win it all. How's it you won? That you know the rules? The Royal Executioner, the most powerful fighting you in the game. Previously, that was a Dragon Rider, but once a dozen riders were executed in main squad by the Manian's Executioner, the rules changed. Well, you lose. You sat down, played Knight and Mages without knowing the rules. But whatever, but at least now I'm more or less clear on the rules. So what, can we play it again? Royal Executioner. Listen, are you paying attention to the progress of combat? Did I play standard bearers or horsemen yet? It's too early being in the Executioner. Should have played a regular warrior. Okay, well. Royal Guardsman. Right before my eyes, you learn to play better and better. Maybe you have an amulet of luck. Anyway, the bet is 130. Okay, the next one. Priest of Zed, the dog-headed goddess. Recently incorporated into the rules. Mistress of Pain is pretty popular right now. How are we playing this? Archmage of Fire? I thought it would be more logical to use a healer. The last resort a Yellow Priest. Royal Hunter. Royal Executioner. No? Priest of Death. Oh, right before my eyes, you learn to play okay. And Royal Executioner. You didn't think how many times you called the Royal Executioner. You called the Treasurer first, and without that, you only have enough funds to call him twice. Do you know how many times you've tried to call the Executioner? That's right, 3 times. That means that you'll no longer be able to bring in reinforcements, since your treasury is empty. Which means I won. Oh, let's load here. How can we win even this? Is it possible to win this? Priest of Death. Oh, Guardsman. Call the guard. Absent-minded Wizard. And he won, so we play in second turn. Arbalist. Priestess of Goddess. Priest of Death. And now Royal Executioner. Something in my head isn't working today. I forgot about the Steel Rider and I saved my White Archmage for no reason. Right, good game, you win? Take the money? I won some money? Can't believe this, I won some very strange game. What are you protecting me? Okay, I see 2 chests. And you have demons. It's not so big. Silver Rapier? Rapier? Okay. What's going on? This will never work on me. Still them all. What? I cannot attack it anymore. I didn't want to reset, that's why I did this. Just open the chest. My throne. Nice. Another trap. Wait. I wanted to use resurrection. Oh. Good that you did not die here. Nice. I can try to use another trap, actually. So. Let's see what will happen. Nobody should die here. Just move already. Yeah. No one died. And here, forgive me, I'm not entertaining guests today. My name is Anya. I'm the mistress of the manor and its few surrounding acres. Since father was taken to prison, I have been quite alone there. The girl smiles bitterly. It's nice to meet you. My name is Emily. No, the pleasure is mine, Emily. Are you from a faraway land? Not so long ago I could speak freely and was certain of being amongst friends, but now the spies of that horrible Dominion are everywhere and one must always be on one's guard. Tell me what happened to your father, or tell me what's happening in Verona, or it was nice to meet you. Okay, in Verona. Oh, how things have degenerated. Dominion recruits to his army any common rabble that is willing to sign on. Barbarians and pirates are now in charge of the Queen's Guard, and rather than protecting, they busy themselves devastating the neighboring villages. When I was a girl, only humans and elves served in the guard, but now even demons work for Dominion. All the good, honest people are forced from service, and all citizens who can find the means to flee are leaving the city to destruction. What is the trouble with alone? The damned isolated usurper Dominion gave the entire continent to the orcs. It's terrible that he would support the orcs in their war against the elves, who have lived since the dawn of time in the bosom of Alone. Dominion's henchmen are no better than their lord. Everywhere one encounters conspiracies, lies, and betrayal. The begun glories of Verona have disappeared. The new officials and nobles bite each other's throats for power, and moneylenders and bankers pour gold into their pockets. Prisons are filled with the innocents, while criminals live in luxury and comfort. Anything can be bought if you have but enough gold, titles, land, judges, the life of another human being, and even the friendship of the king. It's so honestly oppressive here. Okay, what happened to your father? The Manion's guards came hammering at the gates one morning, ready to take my poor father into custody, remaining a loyal supporter of King Helmut. Father had been expecting this day to come and had made careful preparation, and been sent away to a remote farm far from the reach of the guards. I'm afraid that's all I know. It seems that the girl is on the verge of tears, but her upbringing does not allow you to give way to her feelings. So you are not an ordinary farmer, who are you? Of course I'm not a farmer. Anya rises her mighty chin in the air and assumes an air of unconscious dignity. She clearly has the air and composure of a woman of good breeding and class. My father is the Earl of Ebrusco, a close friend and supporter of King Helmut, and I, his daughter, Countess Anya Elbrusco, so we can put him in the prison right now and get friendship with Dominion. Our two families were very close, and I grew up with young Prince Frederick as my playfellow. Our childhood friendship blossomed, and when I came of age, our engagement was announced. But then came the terrible rebellion, and my life changed overnight. My father placed me here in Heaven, and he himself has been imprisoned. I pray daily that Frederick will return and rescue me. I've heard that he is gathering forces for a rebellion somewhere in the south, and I believe that he will soon return and avenge us all. Yes, he still lives. I have personally spoke with King Frederick. Your Flens is now the role of Deborah. I'm very sorry, but it's time for me to go. Oh, King Frederick is indeed alive. I think I can take you to him and Deborah. What do you like, sir? Would I like it? Yes, oh yes, do please take me to him. I long to escape Verona, and it's many months since Frederick and I were last together. I have nothing to offer you in return for your kindness, neither money nor jewelry, but nevertheless I beseech you, Emily, do please take me with you. Okay, money is not important, you're in trouble, and I'm glad to help you. Or, if indeed you truly are the bride of King Frederick, I am certain that he will want to demonstrate his gratitude at having his fiancé return safely. And someday I hope I will help you. Oh, sorry, but I have no plans to return to the bear anytime soon. I'll come back for you another time. So, which variant is better? Okay, let's take the first one, maybe it will benefit us more. Who knows? Gold magic crystals. I don't know what is better. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, it's here. What the heck is this? Engrave? Your army has no room for your arm. I got it. Lethal. But first we must speak to him. Stop. Proceed no further. Under orders of His Majesty King Domania, I defend the noble Lady Magnet. I ask you to immediately remove yourself from the premises. If you fail to comply with my command, I will have no choice but to assume that your purpose here is to make an attempt on the life of the King's Sultana. Can't even fight it. Okay. So what? Let's go back and let me check what is this. Temple of Love on the Endless Bridge. It looks strange. Or maybe should we first return here? Should we fight here? Let's fight you. Why should it be a problem? I might try to make everything fast, just immediately use... I want to level up the Chaos Magic. I want to have a more MP. By the way, I didn't restore my MP, look at this. Restore MP. Just wasting our time. Waiting some time. I think... Strong. Yeah, tomorrow during the daytime again I will try to kill every single enemy that I will see to speed up everything. Obviously no quest will be done. Can't even use this. Okay, it's almost full. Don't want to travel to another island yet. Not here. If I will lose some of the knights, the horseman will simply buy this beholder level 4. So who do I have? No archers, except this one. And nobody trying to attack this dragon, by the way. How's it possible? How did they stop on the straps? I have no idea. By the way, your skill will kill only enemies, no? My truth's okay, maybe. Kill 7 and this one. So I still need to use fire all the time. Maybe not this time. Oh yes, this. Let's see how I use there. Firestorm. Burst. Nothing special, no talents at all. He's moving right now. How are you? I think this Phoenix simply useless. Look at this. Wait a second. But if I attack this one, there would be no counter-attack. Maybe. What was here? No one. I wanted to use trap, but okay. Some other time. So he was equally strange, but I killed it without losing anyone in my party. Game again is very easy. Oh, it's a dungeon here. Ah, it's our last destination really here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you're looking for the Temple of Love, it's right behind you, but here you will find nothing of interest to you. But what is this place? You do not know where you are standing. Are you familiar with the Fall of Kra? Then know that this is a cycle of stones. It is a sacred place where priests commune with the gods. I'm privileged to sometimes observe their practice. The cycle of stones is also considered a reference point for cartographers. It shows longitude and latitude. It's a geographical object, so to speak. Who are you, a priest, a map maker? I am keeper and custodian of the cycle. I stand guard here to ensure that rocks neither disturb the gods nor steal the stones for amulets. Why is there call here? Sacrifice for the gods, so can the gods really hear me? Don't pilgrims come to the cycle? True pilgrims are rare. They stand quietly among the stones, offer up a prayer, bring gifts from the temple, and then depart. But we are given no rest from the never-ending parade of magicians, the sick and maimed. What is maimed? Madmen? Seers and false prophets. In fact, everyone who believes they have a matter of foremost importance to the gods. Adventurers also come. Take measurements, make calculations, and concentrate solely on what is under their noses. But at least they do not harm. But if there comes a ruler, one of great wealth or great power in magic, then there's trouble indeed. In the marsh or leading vast armies, all armies to the hilt, or else they arrive in a cloud of magic and lightning, listening with enchantments. But whether mage or pirates, Byron, all they are equal in the eyes of gods. And can the gods really hear me? And treat you? You're neither priest nor madman. How do you justify your need to communicate with the gods? My desire alone is quite insufficient. These grounds and the cycle upon it were created by the gods. Before the beginning of time, the cycle is a symbolic conduit, allowing the stones of power to be gathered together in a single space and forming the clearing from which an appeal to the gods may be made. So it was told to us by the prophecy of the angel. It's difficult indeed for mere mortals to invoke the gods. If you are neither a priest nor one of the chosen, or if you do not have all the stones of power, then you can call them until you are heard. And if your cries are heard, well, look at this bow. Mark well the price of attracting the attention of the gods. Do you think he got his wish? Okay, calf. Quite the contrary, he's unhappy victim of a divine jest. I don't remember what name he went by as man. That was such a long time past. He brought 100 sacrificial bowls to the cycle and soaked the sacred stone with blood, asking the gods for eternal use. Imagine what the gods of light thought of this, a blood sacrifice. Have you ever dreamed of such a thing? So the gods punish him by turning him into a young bull and granting him his wish. So what's bad about this? Goodbye. Nothing bad in this. Live forever as a ball. May the power of love be with you, child. I heard that you travel the path of prophecy. Of course, whether or not you really are Emily, the traces of divine guidance would not appear to me in your aura. Alright, my name is Emily. So do you know why I'm here? I think so, my child. The priestess of the Temple of Hope alerted us to your imminent appearance and the nature of your mission. My name is Amalia, Elder Templar Priestess. Welcome. I would like the Stone of Love. I know, Amelia, we have discussed this delicate matter with the goddess, and she decreed that you will indeed receive the Stone of Love if you are willing to prove your dedication to our temple. You're already an adult and must understand that love lightens all the senses. Listen now to story of love. Okay. Once there came to our temple a lizard named Agni, who had journeyed from the distant land of Praha. We had thought lizards were unable to cry, but she was covered in tears. Between her sobs, Agni told us her sad tale. It seems that a strange procession passed by her house one day, and in one of their splendid carriages rode the king of the dwarfs, Iron Girax. In his hand he had held his favorite axe, a symbol of royal power, while the aura surrounding that enchanted weapon was so intense that even the lizard man bowed before him. This was the first and the only visit of the king had come to conclude a trade agreement between the dwarfs and the lizard man. Agni confessed that she too felt the power of that aura, falling hopelessly in love with Girax. She was simply entranced. Sadly, for the first time in her life, she felt the clumsy awkwardness of her body and, desperate that her love would never be returned. The lizard begged us to help her, saying that she would die of grief if the goddess did not help her win her true love. Never before had the goddess of love heard of such a sin. The love this lizard priestess bore for the king of the dwarfs was beyond anything she had previously encountered. Taking pity on the poor lizard, the goddess wrought wondrous changes in her altered appearance, transforming her into a handsome dwarfen woman, whilst preserving her lizard soul. More than this, the goddess could not do. Now your destiny lies in your own hands, she told Agni. Go forth and win the love of the king. The really beautiful Agni, beautiful dwarf, went straight to the palace of the dwarfs and appeared before the king. The king immediately looked and likened to the strong-willed dwarfen lizard. He admired her honestly and courage, why she was so straightforward that she even confessed that she was born a green lizard. Fascinated by Agni's directnness, he decided to take her for his wife. When time came for the wedding, Agni asked permission to invite her relatives. The king sought long, but in the end found no reason to refuse his beloved. The lizard man Freya began to arrive in Montera in droves. Agni's uncles, aunts, and sisters' wives removed. There was a prodigious number, and the king suspected that something was amiss, but it was too late. Sometime after the wedding, Agni told Girax that the time had come for her to prepare to carry his hair. She wished to observe the lizardman tradition, which she claimed required the male to leave his home for a short time. Eager to please his new wife, the king exiled himself to a distant castle. But as days turned to months without word, the king grew suspicious. Too late, in his absence, the treacherous dwarf queen had appointed relatives to all the important positions across the kingdom, and the dwarves had allowed it. Here at the temple we were in shock. What a truly heinous deception that cunning lizard had managed to carry out. The goddess was furious enough to kill Agni, but of course she was not able to. As you know, love can kill only those capable of love. The goddess restored the dwarf queen's original, ugly appearance. What? But lizardmans are better than dwarves! Which better suited your ugly spirit. But to this day, the cold reptile still governs Montero. Though perhaps our mistake is yet reparable. We ask you to liberate the dwarves from the clutches of Agni. In return, we will give you the Stone of Love and the gift of flight. Yes, we can fly here? Yes, let's see if Queen Agni is ready to leave Montero. And what is this place? Here in the Temple of Love, one of the great temples of Tiana. This is a place of peace and understanding, compassion and love. You see this huge bridge stretching between Verona and Montero. Must be also be in Montero. What? It was built by dwarves and humans and has become a symbol of friendship between these two people. At the same time as the bridge was being built, directed at the Temple of Love on this island. A lovely symbolic gesture, wouldn't you say? Every 100 years, humans and brothers join together to repair the breach, so we must go this way. This according to an ancient contract sworn many centuries ago between the kings of the humans and the dwarves. Do you know the name of Bill Gilbert? Like Bill Gilbert, I do not know him, but indeed I have heard of him from my mistress, the goddess of love. He is now in heaven. The goddess said he is very handsome. Do you also have an eye for him? How sad. But take heart, the ways of the gods are known, and all we can do is pray. Perhaps you would like an appointment? During our next service I will pray for you. If your feelings are strong and true, the goddess will not refuse to aid you. Do you have anything to sell? Also, weapon to attack, traditional attack points for dwarves. 2 to intellect. Artifact. Hypnosis. Okay, buy this. And more paladins. So maybe I can get finally one more to all humans. Sounds kinda interesting. Good, positive, good. Additional experience gained in battle. Well, I just can do this to get this intellect first. Now we have intellect of 21 and we can actually go back and try... So what's here? Try to get him as our companion. Definitely need intellect. I think I might be willing to become your disciple, but you cannot be my teacher. I would have a companion, so you would never be able to find the time to give me lessons as well. Not really interested in that kind of a teacher, I'm looking for private instruction. Mentor and disciple, one-on-one. But wait a second. You have an army here, not one by one. But if I remove him, what will happen to my intelligence? Everything is good. So, I'm tired of your obsession. You must leave. Go away, better. It's better for both of us. And I lost nothing. Now let's take him. You have shield, gloves, dress, artifact, belt, regalia, but no weapon. Okay, let's see what will really benefit me. I will remove simply everything. Select the best possible stuff that I think is the best possible for me. So out of all of this I can have not so many the crowds. Okay, +4 intellect. Skills restores mana, he knows spells of wandering. Charges, 0 uses. Spell, fortune smile. How can we use him during the battle? How can he be useful for me? I can restore your magical powers, and in my spare time I can scrap your scrolls of wandering magic. I no longer need them, so I can give them to you as a fee of my training. Are you having any sex and painting? Okay, Wonder Scrolls. Done. Spell Fortune Smile. Complete a scroll of Wonder Spell. Take the scroll. Uh, 15% critical attack. Because he's not here. Spell investigated, left fighting Sote. Got it. The 0 is... so we don't need to wait. Okay. So first hearts, dress, shield, gloves, belt, artifact. Can have only one heart. So leadership first of all, next intelligence. And evening and night, okay, equipped. Next I can have only one weapon, to attack. Against demons. 5 attack, 7 goals per battle. So the attack against the undead. Wait a second! Did he go with my weapon? Can you believe this? This bullshit! Grab my weapon, etc. And did I accept this stupid quest? Yeah. Can you believe this? Grab my stuff and disappear. And where's my scroll? Okay, let's start again. Helmets. So, 2 attacking spells, right? Should be good. 3 attack against demons. 5 attack, 7 gold against undead. 10 demons. That's one. Okay. So definitely this. Moral is good. Next. Dress. He's wearing dresses, not armor. I have no other dress. And this is, wait a second. Armor, 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 boots. So I have only armor. 1 defense, 5 mana, 10 magic resistance. But defense is better than magic resistance. I can actually upgrade it. Not right now after several fights. Okay. Boots. Addition gold of mana, critical hit. To attack 15 reach. Set of the Virgin. Golden boots. Here is this. Now I can have belt regalia artifact. Second, let's see, where exactly I have 1 artifact and another artifact. Let's see, single artifact here, so let's check artifact. +2 intellect, potential hypnosis. Actually, I have a dress. I have counters I only had. Okay, artifact. So, 2 intellect, 5 additional experience gain in battle, and 1 out of all humans. So, intellect. Maybe 5 additional experience gain in battle. Of 1 more out of all humans. Right now, I will take additional experience. Next. Didn't miss anything, right? So let's see. Shield gloves, belt regalia. So weapons and this go away. Same as this armor. Boots. I already have the boots. Regalia. I can have 2 regalias. Belt. Regalia artifact, regalia belt. Okay, belt gloves. Do I have any gloves? I don't have any gloves. I have only 1 belt. 2 belts. Plus 5 more, 1 defense, leadership, okay. Can have another regalia. Okay, shield artifact. It's my only artifact. Shield. It's defense 1 attack. Or moral. Oh, you can have. I have no gloves, so it must be shield. Okay, shield. Who's this one? And do you have another regalia? No, I have only 1 regalia, so 2 regalias and belt. Well, definitely regalia. Shield artifact, belt regalia. Belt regalia. Don't have regalia. That's the ones that I need, so. Belt. So this is right now the best that I can have, maybe? It's so hard to decide what should be equipped, seriously. Double checking, 3 attack, 10 attacking spells. Three defense. Basically interact, by the way. Okay, I think this is the best possible for me. Let's check what is on the other side of this. Evening. Okay. Looks like there's different time zones or what? I saw daytime. So actually right now, as I understand, we can visit 3 new islands here. 3. 3. Nice. Throne of Gradin. Invisible. Maybe I cannot even find this. Oh, wait a second. It's a piece of map. Right here in front of me. Depths of Throat. Because I already know the Montero. Montero was what? But I am Montera. What this map was doing here? Okay. I believe it's still this randomizer seat. Mine on the left. And we can go down there. Maybe. Let's check. It reminds me of something, isn't it? Of course. The legend again. It's totally the same music. Slightly stronger. Can find everything later. Let's better expect the new islands. Grab everything that I can. Whoa, this paladin? I don't want to fight right now. I want to explore. Get maximum of leadership, etc. Get more units, it will be much easier to fight. So right now, exploration. Let's explore everything without fighting. There's nothing for you here, goodbye. Excuse me, and what do you do? Can't you see? This is a wheel shop, perhaps all the surround things might have given you a clue? Now stop bothering me, I have a lot of work to do and I have to concentrate. Do you have any work for me? Boy, do I need help. I used to have my son doing part of the work alongside me, but now, well, let's not talk about that. Do you know anything about gear ratios, or how to temper metal, or balance the axis of tooling? Well, to be honest, I'm afraid I haven't nearly studied this sort of thing. Do you have any other works, something a bit less scientific? Humans, yes, I might have guessed. You people know nothing other than how to eat, drink, laugh and fight. But you're a fighter, and come to think of it, that could be a good thing. I want revenge for my son, already been to the Miners Guild, asking for the fair retribution for my son, but nobody wanted to confront the crazy miner, so I've been building my time, waiting and searching for someone brave enough to help me. Tell me about your son. Adamas was my only son, a fine boy, but foolhardy. We always hoped he would become a wheelwright. I was even going to turn over the whole business to him when I retired, but no, wheelwrights were not exciting or well enough for him. His head was filled with dreams of glory. So what could I do? He got some money together and left home. That was that. Well, at first he was quite successful, was able to gather some ancient drawings and from those forged the axe of the elements. Armed with that cursed axe, he planned to visit each of 3 kings and become a hero. So my Adamas went to battle the crazy miner, one of the keepers, and died. And you traced you for revenge? My only son, my right-hand man, slaughtered by the crazy miner, struck down in the prime of youth. He never had the chance to become the famous master wheelwright I had dreamed of since his birth. Now my life is empty of hope, and only one thing sustains me: a festering desire to see that miner obliterated from the face of the earth. I'm willing to pay dearly to see this happen. Agreed, I must say I don't like these dead dwarven kings causing such trouble for the people, and make sure that what happened to your son will never happen to anyone else. Enemy heroes drops. Yeah, let's better pause here. Maybe I should save into different slot because I might stuck here. Definitely cannot fight you. Zero guess? How to pronounce it? Zero this? Zero this? Maybe. Beware abundant mine. Well, strong means that we can fight you, but as I said, right now I want to get some more leadership on stage. And win it easy now. What? Go away from here. Factory. Use the best manufacturer weather Santiana. What was this song? Welcome to my factory. Morgan's the name, and I'm the proud owner of this industrial center. I have a wide range of essential products and tools. Yes, ma'am? At my factory, workers and engineers engaged in all phases of manufacture, from inventions to production, finishing and finally packaging, all under one roof. My name is Emily. It all sounds very nice. Feel free to show yourself around the factory, and if you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you. Okay, I would like to see your goods, and damage of warriors armed with melee weapons. Well, I believe they do. But this is a weapon, and my weapon is actually 10% to attack on spells and press 3 attack. Have any work for water? Well, now let's see. Fact is, there are a couple problems. I'm finding difficult to tidy up without some assistance. Shoot. Suffering some pretty heavy losses because of these fellas. The first thorn in my side is that necromancer, Mesmer, and the second is the fact that I'm currently experiencing few technical difficulties concerning the delivery of some goods from the warehouse to my customers. Okay, delivery of goods. A warehouse full of products that I'm fairly itching to send up, but I can't. My elevator done gone and broke down on me. Since it just wasn't designed to handle so much weight. Already sent three of my assistants for replacement gear, but they each returned empty-handed. Now I ask you, how difficult could it be? Maybe you'd be kind enough to go on down to the Linkage Factory and bring me back this doggone gear. You need a lever gear of the third strange category. That's all, say no more, I'm on my way. And the second quest, Mesmer the Necromancer has us all hacking in our boots. He's a pupil of Dark Mysticus and came here under orders from Queen Hagni again. That black wizard revives the corpses of fallen dwarves and subjects them to experiments, the likes of which would make your turn squirrel, leastways judging by the equipment he orders from my factory. He recently sent us a bunch of drawings, and our chief engineer took one look at them and fainted clean away. Now this kind of low-life behavior simply cannot continue. I'm quite prepared to pay top dollar for the head of this monster. This castle is nearby in the mines. Just one thing. Let's keep the authorities out of this. Alright? Alright. How dreadful. I'll gladly save you from Necromancer. Yeah, this quest on the right. It's impossible to be done right now. Well, sometime in the future, and he is actually... Stop it! Oh my god. We must fight, and... Okay, this I can fight. Despite that I didn't want to. Okay, let's see. They have archers, they have repair droid again. And yeah, archers are here. Okay, in this case, let's use all mist right there. And fireball them. My magic is not good, but I need to level up the skills. Soon, very soon. First of all, I will use defense. Why back somewhere? Not in front of you. Okay. Well, if Cyclops will die... No, maybe I'll be able to revive it. Just a little to the left. I didn't see this. We are loading again. Chili can hide to the left. Oh, there's another one. He didn't even notice me? I cannot trap myself in my own traps. What the heck is this? Reaper's Claw? Different speeds of horsemen and shamans and griffins. Instead of leadership and... No. No need. Who is this? Pulse. Invincible, Crazy Miner. Crazy Miner, and where is it on the map? Cannot bypass it. Okay, so we cannot go there. Let's see here. Wait a second, it's a dead end. Didn't expect this. If I hide them. By the way, oh, there's a map. Yeah, totally forgot. Guard droids, but not repair one. Okay, let's remember that's here. I see that I can get something now. Like. Let's go to the exit point. Still tons of things to explore. Okay, this I can delete now. Chicken, yeah. Okay, what was on top of there? Helplessness. Levels and mechanism. Cast plot. Obelisk of lightning. Where are you going? Lizardman. I remember I fought one already somewhere. No, seriously, where am I going? Invincible dragons? Dragon lair? What the heck? We'll definitely cannot fight this, but maybe if we win we can buy these red, green and black dragons? Let's see. Just fight, nothing else. I think after this you'll be able to get these troops. But of course I cannot win. Of course, it's kinda obvious. Morning. Why it's already... So evening counts at 9, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Just 6 hours of night here in this world. Can you believe this? Like we're somewhere on the north. With very short nights. Strange indeed. Yeah, let's remember this place. Wait a second, nothing I can explore here. I should pass this one. Just slightly stronger, of course it's easy to win. Nothing available yet. Blisk of Wind. Statue. Who the heck is this? Dinosaurs? It's dinosaurs. Okay. If you just passing through, then keep right and walking. There's nothing here for you. Have you anything to sell? Dress. 5 resistant to all type of damage. Defense to intellect. 3 to defense. Wait a second. 3 to defense. Okay. Feat of Energy grants additional action points. I had it, right? What is this? Order Magic, Feat of Energy. Yeah. 3 attack of archers, 20 damage of cannoneers, 1 damage when shooting fire arrows from a bow, 50% of, but I'm not using archers. 50% power to the spell Fire Arrow. Who is the archer of you? Chinese and how this forces the troop always does critical damage. So nice. Peacefulness, Order Magic, and Dragon Slayer. I don't have Peacefulness right now. Of course, of 23 of 18, I must sell some of them. Yeah, I know why you're here. Just recently finished purchasing the X of the Elements, and it's waiting for you. I sure you haven't confused me with someone else, Dwarf. This is the first time I've heard about the X of Elements. I should have known. You're sure you're not the person who commissioned X of the Elements? Okay, my name is Creep Caster. I'm a blacksmith, and I create enchanted weapons. Tell me about your X of Elements. As the ancient legend tells us, many years ago, all of Tiana was ruled by 3 dwarven kings. The stage was so great that they defeated all the enemies with ease, so they decided to have a battle to find out which of 3 was indeed the strongest, and thus ensued a bloody contest, a fight to the death. For 10 days and 10 nights the battle between the kings raged, and no one knows what finally brought it to the grim conclusion. When the scene of the battle was discovered, all the remains were 3 lifeless bodies. The 3 kings were buried in different parts of the kingdom, and the sides of their graves were marked with obelisks, and keepers were appointed to stand guard. Tell me about the 3 kings. Kron was master of the winds, commanding storms and hurricanes, as impetuous as he himself. All who knew him claimed that he was as passionate as the very wind. Borg was able to command lightning and thunderstorms. Even today, it is said that the thunder echoes with the laughter of King Borg. King Torg worshipped ice. The chronicles of Torg describe him as a cold and harsh ruler. Some say that the 3 kings are not dead. They believe that the gods themselves came down from heaven and took the kings into their arms to better admire their strength and ferocity. And now all 3 are endowed with the power of the gods and command the winds, lightning, and snow. Tell me about the keepers. Who are they? They grant terrible warriors endowed with enormous power and eternal life. Many have tried to hand the keepers, some even managed. What happened to them then? Nobody knows. Some say that these brave warriors were killed by the power of the 3 kings, a power which they were unable to tame. Others say that the winners vanquished the keepers only to take their place, trapped for all eternity by the power they sought to win for themselves. Curse the obelisk of the 3 kings. The crazy miner protects the obelisk of lightning. Once he was a simple miner, but then the power of King Borg captured him and turned into a fierce warrior. Iron Fist, a foreign knight, attempted to master the power of the 3 kings, came under the power of obelisk of ice. And the Keeper of the Wind is a fierce armored monster called the Hungry Beast. They say that once this pitiless beast was a man, so it's hard to imagine. Could I possess the power of the 3 kings? Yes, it's perfectly simple. Already have the first stage of the X of the Elements in my shop. Buy it and visit all 3 of the obelisks. And there you will win the power of the kings, or their power will possess you, turning you into one of their keepers. Okay, let's buy it. Show me what you have for sale, or I need a boat. Actually, yes. X of Elements. Wind, Ice, Lightning, class 111. What? How can we upgrade it? So wind should first, so ice will... I don't know. After visiting the obelisk of 3 kings, you can restore this weapon by imbining it with the forces of the elements. Of course I will buy it. You now have in your possession the X of the Elements. Now according to the legend, you must visit each obelisk of 3 kingdoms in order that you may gain power over the elements. And we'll get both right here. Would like to have it. Maybe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not right now. Who are you? What's it? Slightly stronger, Say boss easier. But I didn't finish my inspection. Do you really need a boat you can travel here? Because you already have them up. So, not necessary. I'm not going to buy it. Let's visit other islands. Oh, I need one more paladin? Okay. But explore everything for the flying grinding. Wait a second. The breaches. What's a breach? You here. Went to new location, alright. So, welcome to the Linkage Factory. My name is Kuluk01's. I'm the boss around here. How do you do? My name is Emily. At my factory we create all sorts of devices based around the gear and lever mechanism, from elevators to dual action grips. If you want, you can take a look at our products. Show me what manufacturing do you have in stock, and you have armor. 30% to defense, so attack, -1 of speed. Affects short humanoid warriors. Dwarves, obviously. Blind. I need blind. Why cannot buy it? And I cannot sell it because there's no castle here. Okay, in the future I'll buy this blind. Intelligent gear. For Morgan, yes, I know, he needs a third grade level gear. Very strong, but how can I be expected to make such high grade gears if I don't have the necessary calibration devices? Tell me, how can I determine the gear strength and hardness with my teeth? So what can I do to help? Go to the Injector Factory for me, tell them that I sent you for some Galgas? Master Lotarev. You'll know what I need. Okay, I'll be back soon. Bye. Book of Evil. Finally. Didn't use very much with the legend. Droid Factory. Huh? I can buy a Regen Droid here. Repair Droid. Okay, but not needed. Not needed. I replaced you already. And it's good moral. Not high yet, but good. Who's trying to kill me here? What do you want? Are you one of them that comes here speaking around, smelling everything, trying to learn my secret recipes? So you can share my brewing tricks with my competitors? If you're just passing through, then go ahead and pass. I was sent by the Hunchback Soundkeeper. He wanted me to pick up a delivery of some of your fine beer. Beer? What? More beer? No, I don't have any beer. Get out of here! But wait a minute, you're talking about the Hunchback. Okay, I've got everything ready. I was going to send the shipment in a day or two. He would have gotten his beer soon enough. But no, seems he can't wait. Was his big hurry. And I've grown already. Just give me the beer and I'll leave you alone. Okay, and you're selling 5 mana. And also Dragon Tools, of course. 1 defense. You'll be holder of phones that I wanted to have, but... And by the way, another Cyclops. Call of Death. Calls on the troop. Okay, it's road. Don't fight yet. Don't fight yet. Seriously not ready. I want to visit other islands. Get some leadership, etc. Quite this not very easy, but again. Okay, let's fight maybe. Let's fight this cannoneer. Chosha 79. What the heck is this Chosha? Initiation transforms all regular gobots into strong adult gobots. What? Breed gobots. Gives birth to gobot troop. Oh my gosh, we must kill them. Troop cannot move. And they are not archers. So we must kill them because they are producing gobots. The creature is immune to mind spells and effects. Mind spells and effects! Oh my god. Archers, yeah. This one I remember. So I can't even use something like... No, I can use Fireball. But kill not much. Kill so much. Kill so much. Okay, Stone Skin to you. And to you. Now let's go and grab some. Put it in front of you. Well, okay. And they were already upgraded. Look at this. Was not able to check their first form. Dull gobots. Burrow. Troops move under the ground, ignoring all obstacles and traps. Troop can attack remotely from undergrounds and burrow back to its original location. The noise. Malice. Presence of mind. Persistence. Persistence mind. There's no mind. Don't like this poison, of course. What should I use? Let's use oil mist for the fireball. They're pretty strong, look at this. I have 2 books of evil, isn't it? And it's already killed. 3, 5. Dude, eat it? Go and get it. Okay, let's use this lightning. Totally forgot about this. Wait. Uh-huh. 5, 2. Well, kinda obvious. Translate. Don't need to cast anything else. But I want to open the chest. Another perfect fight. What was his difficulty slightly stronger or something? So all these fights are easy and just wasting that time. Oh, I can't even go there. We must go through this. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Wait a second. But I can go to the factory already. Okay, let's fight you, but we need MP first. Don't fight. Can I ask you to restore my MP? There's another one. Yeah, this is better. Same by cast plots. They need some calibration instruments. Ah, they need measuring instruments, of course! We do all the calibration of measuring instruments in our factory. These fools have no appreciation of fine tuning. So, you say they need to calibrate the gear? Can you gather this stuff for me? The list of all the documents, charts and diagram I'll be... What? Can I get these documents? Let me take a guess, you don't have these documents on hand, am I correct? Right, by thunder, I do enjoy talking to smart people. Usually we folks at Montero find ourselves dealing with the fools and small-time tradesmen. As for documents, I usually collect those from the owners of the manufacturing factory. Master Morgan, you'll need to pay him a visit and ask him if he can let you have the correct forms. Hope you won't be needing anything else after this. I'll be back. And who is this? And where is he? Maybe let's visit other islands first. Check this one by ship. And I need more paladins. So, according to my level, which is just 21, we didn't finish him in the half of this game. This game again is super long. Super long. And yeah, we can finish this quest by returning this Countess. What is her title? Huh? Oh yeah, beer, right? Sorry lady, but my establishment doesn't serve juice. Okay, you want powder's beer? Take it! You know, being thinking people like to try something new and unusual occasionally. Well, when I last visited Montero, I tried a special dwarven beer, pilot's beer, it was called. It's a kind of dwarven brew that pilots and sailors enjoy. Tastes kind of soft and spicy, most importantly, it makes you feel good without making you tired or ill, so you can drink a lot of it. Think this is what my tower needs. Non-alcohol beer? Talk with Powder and see whether he'll let me change my beer for some pilot's beer. Then I'll get you pay. Okay, it seems I don't have much choice. Where should I go? Discuss the quality of the beer with its brewer, Powder, and Montero. Going back to Montero? Oh my god, no. Not right now. Let's go there. Good day, Emily. Would you kindly introduce me to your companion? Your Majesty, allow me to present the Countess of Elpruska. She tells me that you knew each other as children. What, Anya? Give me Scaria thrilled. Listen, father. Yes, Your Majesty, it is I, Anya, the daughter of the Earl of Elpruska. I took the liberty of telling Emily about us, and now here I am. Against very anxious, can hardly bring himself to the outer world. Having collected himself somewhat, he continues. Anya, I can't believe my eyes. My intended has been so many years. I was once the dearest wish of our fathers that we too should find happiness together, but we were children, too young to fully understand. Emily, my dear, I'm sorry, but would you allow us a few moments alone? We have so much to tell each other. Please take this reward. Christus. Thank you, Majesty, I will not disturb you. Emily, thank you, I will never forget your kindness. Do you thank me? I wish you all the happiness in the world. Thank you, Emily. Can you imagine how I might even begin to repay you? However, there is something I believe might be of interest to you. As you know, while at Verona I kept my eyes and ears open and I discovered a few interesting facts. These are my conclusions. It seems to me that the Manian himself is incapable of conceiving a plot against the king. He is simply neither smart enough nor cunning enough to plan it, which means that behind the scenes there must be someone very shrewd and jealous of power. Considering that the Manian was an advisor to King Helmut, he already had practically everything that he could have wished for. So why should he kill the king? To get even more power and money? I have witnessed what has become of Verona under his rule, and it's painfully apparent that he is indifferent to the fate of the country. King Helmut had refused the Manian nothing. So what further bounties could he crave? Oh, but there are others who benefit greatly from all this. The grasping Sultana of the Manian, the Vidlania's magnate, for one. By birth she was but the daughter of a simple loan shark. It was her father's prosperity alone that afforded him estates and an earldom. But gold alone cannot buy good breeding. And good breeding? Kansas stupid breeding, they insane. Magnate has always envied the nobility, dreamed of one day entering high society. But what is this inside? An advisor to treason and murder? It's hard to believe such a thing. Current gossip claims that she first tried to seduce King Helmut, but she suffered public rejection and humiliation. Next, the Countess turned her seductive charms on the Manian as a means of getting revenge on the king, whom she hated with the cold fury of a scorned woman. Magnate is the kind that knows what she wants and will stop at nothing to achieve it. Why, to raise her social standing, she organized balls and sorries for this and received in her home only those of royal pedigree. All royal people are just simply dogs. In truth, she worked tirelessly to ingratiate herself with the right people. I fancy her death would be a strong blow to poor Dominion, if you catch my drift. Why so low experience for the quest? In that case, I will go directly to Countess Magnate and find out what role she has played in King Dimension's treaty. I think you're just jealous of Lady Magnate. Sorry, I used to become involved in country trivia. Okay, let's go. It's a quest. Despite that, in real life, I simply refuse. I'm glad to see you. I'm sure you'll find the other stones. Okay, I have many questions and anything new? No. Looks like nothing. And not there nothing. Helmet with 1 intellect, still nothing new. Okay. What's going on? Let's check the other islands. For example, this Darsul is kinda small, let's check it. See giants here. Ah, it's Orc Islands. And what is this boss? Strong. Okay, also units looks like not strong enough for me. When you see strong, now it means usually nothing, but obviously we collect everything here for any fight. Okay. Now I can have one more night. And there's actually achievement for fighting orcs. Medal. I killed so far only 3 of them. 4 more traps. Okay, I will definitely do this offline. But this constantly casting this stone skin, and this constantly cast a fire 300 times. This one is done. Enemies. This one will be done by itself. This also by itself, and this by itself. But this and this traps will be very soon. Rage by itself. This one is finished. So what I only need is to cast spells and traps. Everything else will happen by its own. Cannot control this. Just continue fighting every single one. So can get this caution, but why do I need defense +1? If I select this, it will be +2. And just 4 more of the Mitrons. Okay, let's think about this. Definitely will want some Order Distortion Chaos Magic to level 3. I need a lot of magic runes. Still, it's not the maximum level. Not even level 50. So it will happen soon. Quest here? Stop, who goes there? Stay away of this frog. Of Bulgaria. Poke at you with his sharp sword. Calm down. What are you doing here? I'm Bulgaria, guardian of the great frog god Dersu Komato. 1 second. No one can pass while I'm alive. The orc suddenly lowers his eyebrows, but the eyes behind them seem set. I see you saddened by something. What happened? Bulgaria not sad, Bulgaria in love. In love with most beautiful orc in the world. Nobody more beautiful than Golhatai. When sun rises, Bulgaria thinks about Golhatai. It's Gulchatai. It's reference to the white sun of the desert. When sun goes to bed, Bulgaria thinks about Gulchatai. When Bulgaria sees pretty chicken, see Gulchatai. Yes, that sounds pretty serious. Well, you should tell her how you feel, show her you care. Okay. Bulgaria already tells he's in love to his beautiful Gulchatai, but Gulchatai wants gifts. Bulgaria does not know about presents. Bulgaria gave Gulchatai swamp lilies, big puffy frogs and goblin boots. But Gulchatai love and throw gifts back at Bulgaria. Boot hit my head hard, ouch. Good strong boots. Bulgaria cannot leave his post. You go find out from Alba Bur what gives good for beautiful Gulchatai. A poor wise orc. She know how to read books. And actually tons of experience points. Not like with this Baroness or what was she? Magnet. My goodness, an orc in love. Of course it will help you. And this is too strong for me. Orc slave. And after this he'll let us go, then there will be another quest. Okay. What time is it? 10:13. Okay, we'll check the islands and that will be all for the day. Black Joker! Nice rock, nice rock. Definitely there's map to maybe the island that we already know. Strange that he's not attacking us. I can get it later. Let's not waste our time. Cannot move to the left. I was not able to bypass you, but I cannot fight you. But I want to go left. Okay, let's go right. Instead. Oh, wait a second, you must talk to you. To you? Hi, who are you? Who steals into the home of old Babur to rob and kill her? There's a hostile intruder, a terrible sorcerer. Wait, I'm not an enemy, my name is Emily, and I wish you no harm. Strange, no. I smell cunning in your voice and malice. What do you want from old Babur? Need a boat? I have a boat. I want to talk about Bagori. Bagori? What tribe is he from? The old orc sings to herself, remembering muttering names. Gav, Bagut, Hilok, Gahon. I remember. Bagori is a glorious warrior and Boots a beautiful Guchitai. Sings that Bagori has given his heart and soul to Guchitai. Exactly, Grandmother, he has. He cannot live without her, and we don't know what to do. That's the story. He gives rocks and flowers. I remember him. He came to me often and asked me to read the tales of humans, and he would remember them. As you can see, he remembers about flowers. But the normal way of the orc will not work. A swift club to the head, and then drags the female by her hair all the way to the shaman to be married. 3 times I was taken to be married that way. Oh. I still remember the headaches. See, this is why I have such a good mind. My husband's beat all my foolish out of me. He really loves you. He's feeling quite strong. Loves? Well, I will help Bangori. I know that every woman loves to wear jewelry. Yes, and Guchita is no different. Let us do this. Gather me 5 pearls on the beach. I sting them, these birds, as a gift for Guchita. She will be happy and agree to become the wife of Bangori. Okay, find the pearls. And let's check. Want to offer you my assistance? Ah, not this elf, of course. Oh, Babur has a request. So old have I now become that my eyes no longer see. Even the water of happiness does not help. For a long time I have not been able to read my books, and I miss them very much. I open a book, and the letters dance and jump before my eyes. It's impossible for me to continue seeing without vision helpers. Dwarves know how to make them, yes, jewelers and engravers. I heard that you can order them in Tekron, in the jewelry shop of the wizard Robstein. With the right shard of glass, I will become like I was in my youth, able to read books again very well. Are you talking about a pair of glasses? Okay, I'll try to find some for you. And you don't talk like the other orcs. Babur is old and Babur is wise. Once Babur was the talk of the tribe. The elders brought a sage, a human, and he helped Babur learn to read books, turn pages carefully and not tear them, and understand their same shapes. Babur was given many books by the chiefs, and I read them all and others too. I know a lot of words, understand a lot. I talk not like the other orcs because Baburs can articulate. Why did you need the books? How others are wise. The elders wanted to read the clever books to learn about the humans, understand them, and find their weak spots. Babur read a fairy tale book and told the chiefs all about it. The elders thought a long time and made many important decisions. What would you like to know from Babur? All come to old Babur for advice. Show me for the 500 leadership. 20 damage of goblins and catapults. Brigadier. Shaman. Yes, they were very good in the legend, but Right now I have different setup. Selection, you know this. So 200, 500 leadership for Regalia, and you have just 5 mana, and I will select leadership actually. 1 second. That's right. Be able to have more troops and do more damage. What is here? The owner is not at home. A red rag hangs over the door, signaling that the owner went to war or out hunting some dangerous game. The flower pinned to it is another symbol that orc hunters use, meaning that the owner expects to return soon, so he couldn't have gone too far. A great human, I'm shaman called Great Leader, Uktuk, leader of their tribe, but you call me just Great Leader Uktuk. My name is Emily, I come in peace to your lands. What do you want from leader of Turbo tribe, human? Leader, is there any way I can aid your tribe? Yes, you can be a helper, much help. You fight with goblins for a long time. First orcs beat goblins, yeah. Then goblins a little bit orcs, but then I find huge frog sitting in a cave. I know him, frog god. Him have powerful backslime. Give Uktuk strong vision of future and plenty good sleep too. Took tribe said, behold new god, the great Dursu Komato. Now that we orcs have our god, we beat goblins always. So, how is it that you need my help, chief? You already got your giant frog? In Rakush, find ancient underground temple with water that make everyone happy. All who drink water grow very strong, very healthy and plenty happy. Must be miracle. Strong and cheerful goblins from Uzala Island now always beat orcs. We only have stupid frog who just sleep and eat and cause rain to come. Tuk want you to take away happy water from goblins. Take away magic stone from the underground temple. Take a magic stone from said Temple of Joy? Well, as it happens, our goals are identical. Oh great leader. I'll do it. Dursu what is that? Dursu is a god of Dursu tribe, big and fat frog god. Oh yes, he's plenty great gods. Feed Dursu and bring him fine gifts. God is satisfied, God does not swallow orcs, and he bring good luck to Dursu tribe. He also words of Dursu to have the most ferocious fighters of Dursu. And yeah, goblins. And if I play it, actually, the game with add-on, orcs and goblins or something, could simply get some new quests here, etc. But I decided to play the original, because I didn't play it. If I did play it in the past, of course I will select the add-on with crosswords. Goals here, don't move, no one passes Hogan when he's on guard. You're a strong and impressive orc. What's your name? My name is Emily. What are you guarding? I'm Hogan, most powerful orc of Dursu tribe. Chief took ordered me to guard our great god, because Hogan is the most powerful and skilled warrior. And you really think you're strongest orc? Hogan strong, look at how high and wide. I much eat, sleep and fight hard. Hogan fight with all powerful warriors tribes and win all battles. Then god of air of opponents as prize. Hogan has lots of airs now. Do you think he's powerful warrior? Hogan does not have human air yet. You want to fight? You have nice airs. Hogan like much. It's too strong for me. Since that the best warriors left for went across the sea, why did you not go with them? They fear me. No one wants to fight with Hogan to lose their arm. Chief said that Hogan too strong and frightens all his enemies. Soon no one left to fight. No more trophies. Chief is wise, so he left Hogan here to watch the frog. Why do old soldiers still have both airs? Did you really beat them? Because we have water of happiness. Bought from Goblin. Do not be afraid. When Hogan take your air, you wash your head in water of happiness and new one grow fast. Alright. Let's see who is stronger. And you really defeated all the other warriors? All except leader Uktuk. He's shaman chief of tribe. He knows terrible magic and Hogan is afraid to fight with Uktuk. And Hartuk. he not want to fight Hogan and hide in woods instead? Hartok afraid to fight and lose air. Sorry, I have a lot of things to attend right now. We cannot fight you right now, obviously. It's not possible. Nay. Feral. Very strong. Don't go there. Of course I can beat you, but I was painted in elegant festive runes. Looks like we'll be fighting here. Almost have no time. Okay. Strong, so I lose some units. Okay, not a problem. Let's see where. Oh my god, they have tons of this. Let's do this. Okay, they will die, so what? Have tons of money to buy more units. What was this tree? He was actually watching the animation. What's they doing with this weapon? Wasting my time. Let's see. Nothing right now. Just go forward. You block some here. Yeah, no counter-attack. Sweet. Okay, it's time for resurrection. Actually, you also can go there. Forgot by the way to use this. So, oh, why actually not? Okay, drop and this. Two griffins died. Battle Alchemy level 2. Battle Alchemy? What is Battle Alchemy? Ah. Enemies inherent poisons, so plus 20% fire and poison damage. Well, Geyser is not a fire poison, but I still don't have it. I want to. Definitely need more troops. But not right now. Yeah, we must check one more island because I seriously have no time. Go to sleep. Mana plus 2. What's here? Haha, what a funny looking human female, so ugly. Look at me. Kuluk01's most beautiful girl on Iceland of Darcer. See what is really beauty, great, green, strong, and especially big, round nose and sloppy lips. My name is Emily, nice to meet you, Kuluk01. You come to buy something from me? Have a big lot of gifts from the orcs and the tribe, too many, and no space to keep them, so I sell them. Guri likes you and asks that you become his wife. But Guri says this, he's a handsome man. Like him, he's brutal and strong on the inside. Like Guri, get angry and attack very quick if anyone try bother his Kuluk01, just as orc should. Chutai for a moment closes your eyes dreamily, imagining orcs fighting over her. But he too dumb. Guri give to Kuluk01 one big gift. No silly puffy frogs, no boring goblin boots. A so big gifts that people say, oh, Kuluk01 must be very pretty or to have such special gift. Also, what kind of present do you want? I'm supposed to know only if it's good gift, then I know when I see it. Something beautiful like our swamps or like thick green haze of sunrise, and not too very soft and not very stinky. Can say that you're a girl who knows what she wants. Knows, of course. Tell me about the men of this tribe. Once many strong orcs live in swamp, but they all kill each other, move to new lands. Now only few strong and handsome orcs are left. Hogan strong but stupid, he knows only how to wave his fists. Marok also strong and smart, he apprentice to shaman. But then he too bad sing and now he only guards of the frog. Hartog strong and brave, but he too ugly, also great warrior, almost fight as good as Hogan. Why should I much like to see all orcs fight to win him? Hosma, Hruk, apprentice to shaman this one? And you have did none of them want to take you as their wife? Makuri won't Guchitai, he good orc too, lovely and strong, handsome, but he say weird things. Him like to talk about flowers and sunshine and Guchitai. He say he likes Guchitai, but then he gives stupid and funny gifts. To do, Guchitai love when his cordial beats on head. Guchitai reflects wistfully, remembering something pleasant. Okay, you are selling. Okay, none of this. +2 defense. Look of fuel, depth of thought. Nothing new here. Where's this tooth? I have 4, one more, and we'll be a dragon chain. Wait. Let's go and check on the right. And check the other island. 22 minutes left. Spending too much time on this. Yeah, and we'll beat them. We'll try to beat them offline yesterday, but for example, today I was trying to do this and many left. No time. Hunter whose body is covered in scars. So it was your home. Stop! Who is stomping over there? I hear you. The orc arrogantly turns around and sticks out his spear. Judging by the look in his eyes and his shakiness, he's very frightened. There's no need to fear me. I have no reason to harm you. Yeah, I'm Hartog, the great and brave warrior of the Dersu tribe. Hartog kills many goblins. He even stronger than strong arms Hogan. And Hartog no tell Hogan that no. What? That what? When into our woods comes terrible beast, huge talking spider who steals our children. Hartog say, I go into the cave, and kill the spider. So how did that work out? Did you kill the spider? Not quite. Hartog went into the spider cave, yes, but spider's strange, unusual beast. He's a talking spider. He tells Hartog that he comes from a magical island created by a terrible sorcerer. My hands dropped sword, legs shook, and Hartog ran. Would you like me to take care of this business? We will be fighting immediately. No. I think you're just cold. You were so scared that you lost control of your hands and feet, and wish you good luck. If you select the first one, can you? Oh, Hartog, afraid of talking spider of magic soccer. You win, you get great big rewards. You go into cave. Hartog will wait in village of Dersu tribe. Too scary, I mean. It's too boring to stand here while you battle the spider. Wait in the village. You come soon. So be it. I have taken care of the spider. I will find you in the village. Okay, please. Not immediately fight, but in the cave maybe you can grab some loot. Wait a second, it's the same spider from the legend. The same. Totally the same. The air of the cave is musty, filled with cobwebs hanging over scattered bones. Directly in front of you looms a huge spider-like monster. don't know its difficulty. Well, if I fight it right now, it might take a lot of time. Food, fresh. You can talk? And where come from? All the animals talk. The teachers gave us this gift, but now I'm very hungry. I do not wish to talk. You want to eat me? Uncas. What is that? That's an island to the north. But wait, don't move. If you keep still, I can wrap my web around you nice and tight. You want to eat me? Well, I'm homesick. I will bite and you will sleep. You'll sleep until winter, and there will always be fresh and tasty food. Don't you bite me. Totally the same fight, look at this. It's totally the same. 30,000. Maybe it's better army. But now it's not full. There's no leadership, so I'm okay. Maybe nothing here. Censorship. Okay, let's check alone. Elves? And unicorns. Totally reminds me of the legend. And what's the key immediately? Okay, it's a dungeon. The Mirror Tower's back door. Okay. Can it go there? Get Dragon Slayer? We can get black dragons already! The large and beautiful egg of red dragon. Look at this! How many dragons can I have? 2 of them. We need more leadership, obviously. Dragons are already available. So I can replace my Cyclopus. Well, they're pretty strong enough right now. Like my army is kinda strong right now. Well, paladins are must-haves. They can actually revive people. Not sure about dragons. Horseman, okay, damage 18 maximum, minion 14, minion 16. Health is high for the knight, but it's very slow. So what's that it's slow? Attack 39, attack 40, defense 43, 48. Maybe horsemen, I don't need them right now. Key is a high in speed, but so what? Speed is not important. And okay, health 150, damage. Okay, and this. And a lot of, by the way, dragons. 1,000. 1,000 against. Well, I know that problem with black dragons. We cannot revive them, we cannot heal them, we cannot do anything. So maybe if I try to fight offensive, dragons are not needed right now. But wait a second, I can buy red dragons. X. Red dragons are better. Why not? Okay. Maybe the castle where I can leave it. I'm better preferred red dragons and green one instead of black. Don't want to fight you, I actually want to find some castle here and leave my troops. Can you go somewhere? What's going on? What the heck is this? Oh my god. Let's follow me. Let's go to the castle. For example, this one. Why not? Well, I don't want to use these Inquisitors at all. Or maybe they're good for the endgame. Why it's so hard to decide? Understood this. However, you must be careful, for you do not have enough leadership to command this army efficiently. You need at least 10,000. How many can I have, first of all? I have 3 of them. Actually, there was some other castle somewhere here. No. No, I'm wrong. Great Wave. Let's remember what was that Great Wave. Oh yeah. Well, at least I can heal them, right? Resistant to magical taunts, immune to fire, immune to mind spells and effects. I must check if it's possible to heal them or not. With the knights and everything, it's not right here. And 11 minutes left. Come on. Bit faster. Okay, everything is at maximum. Wait a second, Griffins do not like dragons. Maybe I should wait for these dragons. Yeah, I think I will just wait. We will use them when I have the green one as well, green and plus red. Just red, and I replace Griffins and Horsemen. And Cyclopuses. Oh, I can... She can go there. What is this? I simply cannot believe my eyes. A girl in armor? What are you doing here after the betrayal of Dominion? We broke off all relations with New Verona. I hope you do not come from there. Don't worry, I'm here of my own accord, and Dominion is my enemy too. My name is Emily. Can it be true? Doubts plague on me, and mistrust reads my mind. But I'm not one to judge people or else without knowing anything about them. Time will tell whether your words ring true. I am Master Mateus, Rector of the Academy of Magic, within whose walls you now find yourself. Maybe I can be of some help to you? Elon is in need of help. The Mirror Tower, with the secret door, I think, has been taken over by the traitor, Zilgadis, the Dark Elf, and that augurs ill for Elon. But I'm more concerned by far about the fate of our good King Elliot, who has been captured by the orcs. Tell me about the Dark Elves. The mention of orcs in our forest, also troubling, is not the worst of our misfortunes. More terrible by far was the return of Zilgadis, once as a young magician. Had shown promise, he seemed destined to become a future member of the Council of Mages and Elon. But his lust for power led him down the path of forbidden magic. He requested permissions from the Council to draw upon the knowledge hidden in the Halls of Ice, deep within the heart of the Mirror Tower. Fortunately, he was denied. It wasn't long before Zilgadis was discovered performing forbidden rituals, transforming flesh into matter, and public disgrace. Safety followed. He was, of course, banished from the council. Zilgadis left alone with several of his students. They found refuge in Verona, since Zilgadis was indeed a very powerful magician who quickly ingratiated himself into the court of King Helmut, becoming one of his high mages. However, as you might expect, Zilgadis next applied his twisted mind to the overthrow of the king and to engineering the rise of Dominion. For his service, the Dark Elf received the Stone of Knowledge and returned to Elon with a vast army of orcs and humans all loyal to Dominion. Driven by a burning thirst for revenge, he smashed the Council of Mages and broke into the Mirror Tower, and now no one dares speculate how powerful he has become. And what do you want from me? Stop Zilgadis. This dangerous magic must be contained. And we'll get this stone, isn't it? The briefest of contact with its bitter secrets turns Zilgadis towards the darkness. Imagine what he may become once fully versed in the secrets of gremlin magic. Zilgadis must be stopped, and I beseech you to take care of it. It would seem that our goals are the same. I will do it. And I want to ask you, tell me about the Mirror Tower. Oh, the Mirror Tower, the repository of the collective wisdom of our people, and it's not only the knowledge of magic we keep within its walls. Alone plays host to many wonderful and strange creatures. All we have been able to learn from them is likewise locked within the tower. Also houses a collection of many powerful spells and deadly artifacts. But all agree, the Council of Mages safely stores dangerous knowledge and relics. Thus, the tower contains many forbidden books, including volumes devoted to the subject of gremlin magic. Nobody is permitted to read these treatises, for all who have ever dared to study this magic have been transformed into dark elves. And I don't really like that quest is blinking. Okay, I'm going to trade with you. During common, the Rage Eater takes 5 points of rage and turns them into mana. Five rage to 5 mana. Wait a second. And use 16 turns into 14. But give 1 action point. Wait a second. And this is, what is this? Artifact. I think I have better artifact. Plus 2 to intellect. Current points. Maybe not. Okay, druids, spells. Oh, by the way, I forgot to sell spells. Blind. Next time. Why have the orcs started a war with the elves? The orcs claim that the new human, King Dominion, transferred the title of our land to them as a sign of a friendship. The Elven lands. How can one bestow lands that one does not own? But it suddenly seemed as though Dominion thinks he can. But I don't believe this would have happened without the influence of the goddess. I think he used Dominion to bring word to Elon that he might enter into the Mirror Tower, and he has succeeded in that, at any rate. And I think we... What, it's a new text. He was a young and very talented magician. He would have become one of the more powerful mages, and he did rise to the highest ranks, but he wanted more. Okay, forbidden magic, etc. I got it. There, welcome to the lecture hall, young lady. My name is Dumbledore, Professor Dumbledore, and I am the vice rector of this lecture hall. Very nice to meet you, and my name is Emily. Most assuredly, you come in search of knowledge, and are in possession of pronounced aptitude for magic, am I correct? So where shall we begin? I should inform you that my lecture is open to talented young men, women, and lizardmen, regardless of color, scales, or length of the arrows. Quite proper, just as it ought to be. What about bind? 5 attack and defense of wolves and barrels, plus 1 attack in the evening and at night. Now, it was something like intellect. Have an excellent understanding of magic. Will you allow me to demonstrate my skill? A bold statement for one so young, but if you are so confident in your abilities, why not enter the challenge of the Master's Mantle for Magical Science? Wait a second, it will be a fight, isn't it? Let me check. Now, let me see. I believe the magic of the trees and the tree songs are all quite familiar to you, are they not? Mastering the mysteries of the Auristica flower requires an elven background, whereas rhythmic rip requires the innate talent for poetry. So, what is your talent? In my professional opinion, I suggest you be trained in one of the 3 areas: lizardman studies, magical protections, or botany. These require neither special knowledge nor talent, and do not waste a great deal of time on ritual. Moreover, with these lessons I can offer my own professional supervision. To obtain the diploma of botany, you must have a minimum of... I don't have this edition, 16,000! And what about... Wait a second, so botany is the best one? Oh, can I select them all? I choose Lizardman Studies. They sound ominous. Splendid, then let us set to and begin our studies. You will learn the weaknesses of the lizardman anatomy and their vulnerabilities in battle. Begin the examination arena combat. Examination arena, what is that? And why are you using Geezer from the very beginning? What the heck, they all dead? Okay, got it. In botany we need leadership. So not right now. What is this place? You're in the lecture hall, one of the offices of the Academy of Magic, the only remaining university of the magical arts. Lectures are given on a range of general subjects, including magic. We have departments of geography, botany, and history. The only university. But what about the University of Leicester on the island of Deber? Ah, so Leicester fled the intellectual suppression of at Verona. That sly old dog. Leicester is my longtime friend, one of the former deans at the University of Verona, but why has he been made rector? Did the previous rector pass away? Too bad for the old boy, and that magician was a fighter boss, figuratively and literally. Can I take a beginner's course? Well, that might present a slight difficulty. You see, the people who come to us are already familiar with the basics and have covered the fundamentals of magic. Indeed, one might go so far as to say that the majority of our students are already practicing magicians. Even our general courses are taught at an advanced level. Novices are admitted at the beginning of the next academic year. You should come back then and take the entrance exam. Alright. And here, a newcomer to our fields and forests. Yes, and one so sweet. Why you looks like a dark elf? Welcome to the best tavern all alone. Oh, this is Tavern Whisper. Beautiful lady, my name is Tavil. I am the owner of this wonderful establishment. Was it you that sold the Oh, this one. Drinking Super Sant, the one that makes a person who takes it lose all taste of alcohol. For alcohol. Well, yes, so what? Alcohol is harmful to people's health, so I am helping everyone stay well and fit. There's those who believe drinking alcohol is just fine. My friend certainly does, and he requested that I bring him the antidote. Well, I don't know if you think it's worth the money. How much you want for it? Just 10,000. It's rare indeed. In fact, it's composed of the tear of a demon. How often have you seen a weeping demon? If you could only imagine what one has to go through to squeeze out a single teardrop. Hard work, and it must be paid for. I will not beat about the bush. The elixir is very expensive, but for 7,000 I will give you the antidote. Well, that's a bargain. The salon keeper desperately asked me to bring him the antidote. He didn't seem concerned about the price. Tell me about this tavern. The idea was suggested to me by a druid. A tavern which trades only in healthy food and drinks. No meats, very little fish, and not a drop of alcohol. Not even wine, only pure spring water, juice and milk. My kitchen prepares more than 3,000 dishes of all kinds, made from vegetables, fruits, seeds and roots. First it was hard and I had precious few clients, but after becoming acquainted with Blood Vegeta, business immediately improved. Do you know Blood Vegeta? Tell me about him. Oh yes, I fell into a conversation with Blood Vegeta one day. He seems to like my place. And shortly after he decided to invest a huge sum of money into the development of the healthy spirit. Well, not long after his departure, had steady flow of clients, all calling themselves vegetarians, or followers of Count Vegeta. Now my institution and the way of life which it represents has become fashionable not only in Elon, but also across the globe. Guests come from all manner of distant land to visit me. Okay, so we're having +5 attack. It's Sword of Calabrian, and next sword is light, it's already next level topped. Why do you have skeleton archer? Armageddon? Already available, look at this. And Phantom, but I cannot buy it. Okay, I'll get back. +5 attack for the weapon. 3 attack, but attacking spells, and you have no weapon at all. Okay, let's finish with this tavern. Sunkeeper Tortuga. Anchor Islands. It will be super fast. Can simply finish to play this game. How many islands left? 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Maybe 5. Where is it? Here? You asked me to bring a potion from Elon to restore your ability to dream. Well, here it is. Excellent, you returned me to life. Would that I could think of something better to do with my time. Oh well, let me take the antidote and then drink the reward. Drinks on the house. Shaman Skull, I got it. Thank you for the reward, for a glass for me, man. Level up. Terrible moral. 3 intellect, 3 mana. 3 intellect. Shaman set +5 to the attack and weapons of undead and orcs. +8 additional scroll slots in the spellbook, +7 additional critical chance by for orcs, but I would like to have 3 intellect and experience. Moral to all humans. 2 to intellect. So this is definitely better. No matter that it's Forbes. But it's terrible moral, so we must to suppress it soon. Okay, not a problem. Still cannot use this. Oh yeah. Maximum mana and rage +4. And here I actually can select Order Magic, Restoration Magic level 3 or Chaos Magic. And I don't know what is better for me. +4 mana and recovery speed. 2 mana per turn. This is +2 intellect and 7 mana. So it's like better to use meditation and next like this. Wait a second, let me see. Have several suggestions. Because I will select by myself, but let's see what a suggestion are. And suggestion says to not rise Order Magic and Chaos Magic at all. I cannot accept this because I would like to use Resurrect, for example, and some level 3 Chaos Magic. Or maybe I need spell power +50. Well, I constantly have not enough mana. Let me select this. Next maybe Thesis, +2 intellect, +7 mana. Maybe this. Yes. I think I will do this. More mana. 62. Okay, let me just drive around. Let me check what is here. It's already past 11, I must finish it. But I simply want to check. Going lethal. And let's do the undergrounds. Wonderful. Satura Obstro Bless, another quest here. Oh, finally the merciful gods have sent someone with whom I can share my happiness. Come, come, do not be shy. And what reason do you have for your happiness? Luck? What unheard of luck? 200 years of watching my night sky and the fallen stars, and for the first time a dying star has fallen right here, in Blessed Ellen. I even managed to calculate the approximate location where she fell. Is this not an occasion for joy? Don't you go and find the star? In my opinion, chasing a shooting star is not worthy of the attention of scientists. It's like trying to catch a rainbow. No. Wonderful idea, except that the precise place where she fell, well, it's not very safe. I'm afraid that if I were to risk going there, then alone, as well as all Tiana, might suffer the irreparable loss of my person. But if only there was someone brave enough to take this map and find me this fallen star. Okay, we have the map, I'll bring you back the star. And for you, and what is this place? Let me introduce myself, my name is Astro Bless, and I am an astrologer. Or as a scientist say, an astronomer. This is my house and my observatory where I watch the stars, here draft navigation maps and charts of the sky. Okay, cannot buy anything from you. There's tons of stuff around, as I can see. Magic spin. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Very strong, very strong. Gosh, can I go there right now? Let me accept this quest one more time. It was quite unusual. You know what? I will immediately go and sell this stupid scroll that I don't need. Seriously, who decided that the limit of scroll should be in this game? Because I'm not using them at all. Maybe at the very beginning there's some use for it, but I don't want to have scrolls. At all. Knows what I will find. Especially blind, I want to use blind. Well, at least here, because it's islands, it's very fast to travel. Remember how in the past it was very hard to... why do I have to find actually... Accept all the quests here. Yes. It was kind of very hard to travel instantly between places and... Okay, let's just ship around. Silent, and that will be all for the day. For example, what is here? There's a green dragon. Oh, we can buy green dragons here. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Not right now. So I have maximum green and red dragons right now, right here. Good. But there's still tons of knights and etc. They can simply kill and buy again. What is this here? River of Memory. Looks like another boss fight here. Yeah, looks like a boss fight. Little. Okay. Check it later. Constantly need to save. Yeah, it's too early to visit this one. Island. Well, Little is not really strong, actually. If we really want to, we can win the fight by losing all the troops at the same time. Come on, belt. Why do you have this? Alright. It's full level 40 something. Okay, almost done. Okay, so tomorrow I will try to kill all the big, strong, and same much. What is it? Same strange. I need another Cyclops. And where was the Cyclops? I might replace Cyclops with some dragon in the future. So what I need to do is just 3 more traps. It will be easy. I will do this tomorrow, that's for sure. But Stone Skin constantly casting it, and maybe. Okay, that's definitely all for the day. Level 22, maybe it will be level 25 tomorrow. Well, I will try. I will try. Can't guarantee, it depends on my work. Who is still online? So what? We have only 2 people on list. Let me rate this list viewers. Lexi. That's kinda well. It's a stream number 4, right? Well, maybe it's possible to do it in 10 streams. Don't request me such a long games in a row. 1 game is okay, but 2 long games. Alright. That's all for today. See you next time, and bye.